Hey, welcome. Here we go. We're getting today fucking started. And hey, so we're gonna start the day off with the esports loot box, brought to you by Watching Esports. Ooh, that is a nice one. Ooh, that's actually nice. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie, the Washington Justice skins are always peak. They're always on point. Oh, the Riyadh skin? Okay. 2022 Florida Mayhem. God, what a time to watch esports. I'm not gonna lie, if you were there for peak Overwatch League, each Overwatch League was amazing. OWCS is good, don't get it twisted. And it's really fun when I watch like an OWCS team. Like, who's playing right now? Or who's at the very least playing? Okay, so yeah, no one is playing right now, right? But like when you're watching some of the teams and you see and I see names from like OWCS days or from AL days, it's always super exciting. It's so exciting. I gotta go say hi to a few people. We lurk. Okay, so we're going to be doing comp. We're doing comp and we're also doing stadium. We're going to start off with 6v6 comp. Let's just get a little bit warm. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, and recently got my new gold gun. It's the fuck ass cats. New gold gun, 10 out of 10. So now we're left with Emre and Mizuki. So much salt of that. I'll say yes to Oasis.
Select your hero.
There we go. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with those. I think I'm just going to throw. I was gonna put on run in there just in case. Yeah, you're not gonna see me complain about a ball ban. You're not gonna see me complain about a Maga ban. The only time I'll ever complain about a ball ban is if I'm playing with a ball player. Goodness. So here's the thing, whenever I see that, my thought process is, I was gonna say Ghost Sigma. I think we're gonna go Domina here.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Again, I kind of use 6v6 as like a practice range for Domina. I'd rather work in Domina in a lower elo than in my main elo, and mostly Domina is just working on tracking, aiming, and hitting shots. I probably should start warming up in like an aim trainer before I get on. This might be a little bit rough on the healing side. Yeah, I really don't want to go up there just because it's like.
How dazzling. Timing is crafting a barrier. Crystalline perfection. Keep that up and you'll never
Let's see. There's the diva coming in. That's fine.
What a charming accessory. Sharper than words.
And we're not gonna let you go. Oh no, that was unfortunate. I was over for the trank. That's unfortunate.
Skeletons, the lot of them.
I think we're gonna have to probably do a retake, and we have Echo ult and Emre ult for that. Which is unfortunate, but fine. There we go. Sorry I had to lock in there for a second. I really need to start talking about more what am I thinking, what am I doing? Okay, so right now I know they need a touch. So I really just have to guard the touch. Was kind of hoping. That's winnable right there. That's very winnable. Oh, very winnable. Super winnable. That's one. So, okay, so my thought process was wait for them to come in. But maybe it was be more aggressive right there in that moment. But also, I didn't think, did I have ult? I'd have to double check because I thought I was at 99, or maybe I did have ult. Maybe I should have just ulted them. Honestly, like, what we're doing is very tough for them. D.Va into double shield is rough because D.Va wants to dive. When you force D.Va to have to poke, because like if she wants to dive in, rock, or I push her. And if she hits a wall, she's fucked. So like really, it's not a good situation for the D.Va to be in. Not ideal. Right, so the best thing for them would be D.Va to swap, but this map has also got a lot of really good high grounds. So if they can have high ground control, Hog is better at the pushing, but gives us such an edge on the defensive side of things. Like the thing is, like he's trying to walk in and ball his way in. Like the thing is, he takes way too much damage. By the time he makes it in, we're already like he's already 1 HP, and then he has to use his cooldowns to survive. Now we gotta hold it.
Constructing my barrier. Light into being.
As long as we have percentage and it's sticking up.
PvP. Divine perfection.
There we go. Get a kill. Focus on the hog. Focus on the hog. Focus on the hog.
How disordered.
Yeah, then they go. That was a really good copy for us. That was a super good copy for us.
At my fingertips. Crystal vision.
I don't want them to be able to focus our Echo down right now because our Echo is 1 and our Echo's putting in work. I don't want them to focus him down. I want him to be able to save his shield. So I'm going to put a shield here. I saw that she's going around that left side over there, but she's going to walk down main. Okay, the moment they walk down main, they don't have a shield. That effectively just shut down his entire ult. Right? Essentially, like, that's what we're talking about. Like, I have a little bit of shield here, and I think, yeah, they don't touch. They didn't, honestly, like, it's the small things that, like, make the difference. Like, if I take the big ult or cancel out a soldier ult, right? Both options ended up being pretty good. I decided to take out the soldier ult. It's a really good play here, honestly. Like, this is actually why we were able to win the first round. Getting a little bit better at Domino. Hey, how you doing, iCarly? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, that's part of the reason why, like, I think sometimes, like, saying what I'm thinking out loud is very helpful, especially for, like, people who are trying to, like, improve in certain areas, you know what I mean? Right? Like, especially because I think that there's a lot of people who want to tank, but don't really know what the thought process is that goes behind it. Wait, what filter do I have on? Yeah, so right now I'm missing. So I have Jetpack Cat. I have Onron. Tank is easy. You are the line. True. There's a surprising amount of thinking that goes into becoming the line. It is like my thing. I think that's part of the reason why, like, I don't do as well when I play DPS. I'm thinking way too much, and so I'm not reacting enough. It's an interesting, I think, dichotomy. But I love playing tank. Tank is so fun to me. Kitty Cat Love, let's go. W name. Runa Sloppy is always a fun time. Okay.
Select your hero.
The reason why I always like heart Reinhardt, even though I'll probably go Domina, is because I want people to plan around a Reinhardt. Because it's a lot easier for me to adjust to things if you're planning around Rein. Ball's really good on this map. I don't want a ball here unless it's our ball. I want to say no to Hog here, and I'm going to throw in Vendetta just because Vendetta I think gets a lot of value on this map, even though we do have a Cassidy. Hey, I got ball and Hog. There you go. I will say sometimes I take bans, not for any other reason, but because I think that it's important to try to ban around what your team might struggle into, right? And I find that Who is Traveler? Ah, listen. You are Traveler. You're the Traveler. You're traveling the internets. Play Just the Way You Are by Milky, and we'll all be
Shaped by my hand.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Triple DPS, like I said, can be fine. It's just usually better to do triple support and 2 tanks. Hey, there you go, banana. Smack it. Is that a Gengar you're smacking? Hold up.
Locks in 30 seconds.
You're easy to work with. Charmed, I'm sure.
Smart cat. Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck did that person say?
Taken the robot. I will not abide it.
I literally just got deleted. Let's see what we got here. I don't know why the cat was taking me to the stair. Okay, I need heals. Okay. Well, why are we going in with... Okay.
Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy forward spawn.
I need help. Power up. Their turret's been taken care of. Constructing a barrier. I'm glowing, aren't I? How dazzling.
Okay, there we go.
I've disposed of their turret. Pristine construction.
Okay.
Found their turret. Don't touch me. Activating defense alert.
Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, that's an interesting place to try to pull me. What's gonna lose them is that they're just not running 2 tanks. One of their DPS is changing. That looks like another tank pick. We'll see.
I am on fire. Go on, keep pushing. Volatile creation. Leave me be.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, the thing is, it's like when you send it that high up, there's a limited range to the Diva Bomb. I don't think that, like, sending it to Narnia is really what's gonna, like, help you pop off the Diva Bomb. Like, it works in gold, it works in, like, gold and below, just because it's like... No, I'm not taking the lifeline. You've proven yourself untrustworthy.
Setting my barrier.
Ay, ay, ay. Finally got my range. Dude, I need this cat.
No mistakes.
The reason why I'm not taking the cat is the cat is not taking me, like, straight to places. Like, he went up the stairs with me. Now, where that Bob lands...
Vishka's finest shield. Just when I need.
Okay.
The robot.
Okay, come on. Okay. There we go. Yay. I saw where the cat was going with it. Like I'm talking about like the cat when they lifted me at the very beginning. See, that's what the cat could be doing.
Behind me now.
Oh, that's a big.
Making fine progress without.
There we go.
Now my true plan unfolds.
I do think that if you boop someone who's being flat carried by the cat, that they should just fall off.
Activating defense array. This will end them.
Alright.
Pushing along. And at a rather steady pace. I'm glowing, aren't I?
There we go.
The lead will soon be ours. Keep moving. Light into.
Oh, come on. There we go. It's so close.
The enemy has the robot. I'm on charlatans, the lot of them.
Come on, come on, come on. It's very winnable right here. Yep, it's very winnable. We just gotta break turret. Break turret. Shoot the turret. Shoot the turret. Shoot the turret. Thank you. Oh my fucking god.
Shaping our defense. Out of my way. Avatar creation. Freeze! Don't move. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Behind me now. Unsurpassable.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Light into being. Hunting them down.
Ay, 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 ay. Goodness. Oh my god. There we go. Ugh. Bloop. Oh, this soldier is a menace, I will say that. The other thing is, I always say is it's like, play what you're comfortable on. This was a good play here. Truly. I think sometimes it's like, there are, like, in 6v6, there are tanks and then there are tank likes, right? Mei is a tank like. Right, Mei functionally does everything a tank does, but outputs a lot more damage. The cost is you're not quite a tank. But between wall and icicle, you're basically a tank, right? Especially if two other people get to do more DPS. Right? So I think sometimes it's like people focus so much on being like rigid in 6v6. Like 2-2-2 is best. 2-2, no. First of all, the absolute best comp is 2-1-3, right? Triple support is always going to reign supreme. Okay. Secondly, double barrier 2 tanks is probably going to be best. But at the same time, if you get yourself a ball 3 DPS and 2 mobile supports, you're probably going to fuck shit up. I'm not going to lie. And I think the thing is, a lot of people just think way too rigid about it, right? You have a lot of Overwatch 1 players who are like stuck in their ways. And then you have a lot of Overwatch 2 players who've been, I'm going to say, like, coddled by always having role queue. This is my hot take. This is genuinely my hot take. Make Mei a tank, make Doom a DPS. That's my hot take. Remove Doom's block, make him a DPS again. Take Mei, make Wall a little bit better. Give her a little bit less damage and more HP. This is a tank. That's my hot take. My bigger hot take is, and then nerf Genji, of course, always nerf Genji. If you're gonna do any changes, nerf Genji. That's my hot take. I think that, like, whenever you're taking a look at like what things should happen, it's kind of like my personal take is on Bastion. What you do is you make Lindholm explosives, right? A minor perk, okay? And hear me out on this. But instead of configuration assault, weapon slowly fires explosive shells instead of rotary cannon, it's configuration artillery, armored artillery, is replaced with a configuration with this mode, right? With increased damage. That's my hot take. Or you get armored artillery. So you're basically saying, hey, either you can be like dive artillery, or you can go Lindholm explosives, right? And then you make configuration reload or self repair as your major perk. That's my hot take. This configuration assault is not the thing it should replace. Configuration artillery is what it should replace. That is my hot take on Bastion, right? And I think people would probably pick configuration tank instead of configuration artillery, just because you can secure way more kills way more often with the tank mode. That's why it feels like he has an ult on cooldown, because they gave him an ult on cooldown. I think that's, I think for me that would be very nice. Just give him wings, a shield, and a permanent mercy pocket, and then he's perfect. Yeah. I kind of like, for me, my hot take with Reinhardt is that Crusader's Resolve should just be a Reinhardt passive. This right here should be under passives. It should just exist base kit under passive. I also think that Shield Bash, Shield Slam, should stun. I don't think it should just knock back enemies. I think it should genuinely stun. That's number one. Number two is I need it. They need to change this from primary fire to press melee to shield slam. just because we need to be able to third person peek with our shields. So I think that if they make those two changes, this is pretty good. Or they need, it's either it stuns or it goes further, like one of the two options, right? The other thing is Crusaders fire. I think that for me personally, I think that ignited fury should just be essentially oh my god, big sneezes, holy shit. I'll be right back after that, just because I clearly need to blow my nose. But I think ignited fury should just be after two successive hammer swings, you get 25% increased attack speed for 2 seconds until you don't get a hit. Like, honestly, just make it major, because it's like, it's so lackluster. It's so lackluster. Okay, I'll be right back because I gotta blow my nose. Okay, hold up. BRB, blowing my nose. Okay, we're backish. We're backish. Backish. I will say that's the one thing I don't like about spring. Allergy season starts picking up. Oh my god. Spring has sprung. Okay, that would be what I do for Reinhardt. Oh, the other thing. I would put ignited fury down here. As the minor perk, and keep shield slam as a major perk, and as an alternate major perk, allow Reinhardt to jump ball pinning at 200% height. That way you get the choice between two different movement abilities. Oh my god. Actually, hold up. Where am I right now? Am I still in top 500? Hold up. I like this go to me button. I didn't know of its existence for a little while. Hold up. Hey! I haven't played since like last Monday, and I'm still on the leaderboard. Let's go. Goes to speak to how high I climbed. Let's go. Time to climb a little bit higher. How am I doing? Hey, how you doing, Azuzu? How am I doing on Stadium? Let's go. We're still up there. See, this is always fun right here. This is always fun. How you been, Azuzu? Oh, is it because you're short? I don't know. Listen, I sent you that TikTok. In the boom 500. Oh no. Okay, Azuzu, if you're not short, okay, then what I need you to do is like hold a frame of reference. Like, I think because like the thing is, I just assume that when you're holding a can of Coke, it says a can of mini Coke to make it look normal size. Uses shot glasses as tall glasses. Oh.
Choose hero bands.
I'm gonna hold a Pepsi can. Gotta prove that it's on a mini Pepsi can first. I'd say these two, probably not the ones we want to deal with. I'll just throw junk in there just for shits and giggles. You can tell the difference between a mini and I don't know. Listen, short people are very deceptive. They keep on trying to tell me they're not leprechauns. I'm not 100%. The minis are skinny. You seem to know a lot about the mini cans for someone who theoretically doesn't use them. That's crazy. I don't know if there's a way for you to prove it. I think I'm just going to always assume you're short.
Answers when we do not know the question. I bear my burdens as best I can.
A bottle of water. And listen. You can tell me what height you are, and I'm just going to call you short. Because I find that height is not about actual height; it's about perception of height. That's unfair. Listen, you say that, but then you gotta ask the simple question: how tall do you assume I am? That was a plan. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for them. Hey, here's the thing. I'm actually like just exactly about 5'7". Oof. You be lying. Hey, well, hey, Vixen. See, I'm smart, unlike you. I mean, that's fair. If I'm so smart, why do I have a master's degree? That's crazy. Can't do that. See, if I was smart, I would have just used my brains to make money. That's what I would have done. I decided to get advanced degrees and become a scientist. Y'all. Alright. Ooh. Nerd true. Hold on. I say this with love. Lots of love. Love you, Zuzu. You're awesome. Because I'm not gonna lie, the easier you make it for me to tease you, the more I'm gonna tease you. Also, making fun is my friend language. Oopa, that's a little too deep. Oh no, this is a steamroll. Oh no. Yeah, I'm so sorry to the enemy team. Not the GG. I'm just gonna hit them with the good round. I think they gave up. Rocketed fisted again. True. You go clean a Zuzu. Don't forget the step stool though.
Select your hero.
Bro, I'm so out of pocket. Listen, iCarly, this is what it means to be my friend. I will tease you mercilessly for always and all time. You're just starting that, so like we're gonna get there. Don't you worry about that.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Bro, the Rhine just like stomped his way out to try to pin somebody forward and did not expect our entire team to turn, stun him, and murder him. You're ready for I believe. I believe. I think the issue that most people have when it comes to teasing me back is that there are a few things that you can tease me about, and all of them I'm like, yeah, that's true. Call me a nerd? I am that. Oh, you call me a short king? Don't forget the king on that. Like there's almost like no way to like tease me in a way that's meaningful.
Attackers incoming.
Ooh, it's a Winton Diva. Ooh, okay. Don't have any shield resource. I don't have any cooldowns really. So we just play slow here. Got some overhealth. Put a barrier down to help protect from crossfire. People are dying, so we just back up here. You know, maybe we can do. Nope, almost got Diva out of mech. Got a kill here though. Ooh. Almost got it. Short king, so you think I'm a king? Listen, you can be a king if you want. It's 2026. Be a king, be a queen, be an emperor, be a lord, be a lady, be whoever you wish to be, whoever you desire to be. Bring forth the age of personal awesomeness. That's where we are. Okay. Repairing irons are that bitch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Back from the brink once more.
Don't let them move the payload.
As a soldier, here's the thing, we're kind of down. That's unfortunate. Apparently none of us know how to do defense.
The payload has reached the
That was not the expected result.
I mean, I'm fine on the brawl. It's not really doing brawl. Blizzard. True.
Barrier is nearly spent. Enemy turret. Utilização sind vorbei. Yoroi o Toshire. What is it? Barrier initialized. Barrier unsuccessful.
Ay, 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 ay. Here's the thing. For some reason. True.
The barrier has been overwhelmed. Hold it together. Actuating the barrier.
There we go. There you go. There we go.
Didn't say you could leave.
Perfect.
A revelation.
That's not good.
I reach.
A little too deep, everybody went.
Barrier is splintering. The barrier has fallen. Utilização sind vorbei. The barrier is here.
Please tell me I have a cooldown, May. Oh no. Well, you know, fine. It's still 2 minutes to 4 minutes. I think like the thing was like we were playing way too aggressive at the very beginning, and it's like you have to respect your opponent. Like you can't just go in and like pretend like they like, oh, we ran on them, therefore it's just one of those things where it's just kind of like it's a very simple mistake. And I've kind of explained it like this.
Do not know the question.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
How'd you pull all those heists?
Like I'll explain it like this, right?
And
Part of me wanted to take the floating one, but like when you're playing this map in particular, think of it like an invisible line and then a no man's zone. Okay, the invisible line starts at the hood of this car right here. So from here to there, there to there, right? This is your safe zone. This is about as far as safe as you can go. The moment you go past that, you maybe get stuck on the car, maybe this and maybe that, but like you can get picked off, right? And so because you can get picked off, it's just better that you never really leave this. You can be on this side of the car and go like peek up a little bit like here. Doom sold so bad. Oh, we can touch this.
Alla safety, Aiden.
Bunka. Hey, Planting Planets. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me go up here. Can we go point here? Okay. Welcome, Planet Raiders. Hold up. We are nearly in overtime, so I need to. Okay, I'm going down point here. Hey, good night, Planet. Good night, Planet. Raid and run. Take care of yourself. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Slogy13. I am a tank main who is currently top 500 in Stadium, but right now we're doing a little bit of warm-up games in 6v6. We also play 5v5. I tend to play all roles. I'm an OG among OGs. Can we touch? Can we get a touch? Oh my god. Jesus. Good night, Planet. Good night. I literally was just like, hey, let's not go past the choke. And my doom was just like, first thing, let me go right past the choke and die. Holy shit. What is happening? Holy shit.
Score 3-6. Switching sides.
I don't even know what to say to this team. I genuinely don't understand why we sold so fucking hard.
Why seek answers when we do not know the
Jesus Christ.
preparations? Careful research is a
Let me see what Pyro said. Fuck that. Sure.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
Sure. I'm talking to a fucking wall. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Kay. Welcome. I swear to god.
One. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get here. What's our main? My main is Rhine. I kind of use 6v6 to practice. Oh, W bubble. I don't know if we have the sustain for Rhine right here. It was brain dead idea. I'm dead here.
I'm not through just yet.
Major pack.
We will have peace at any
There we go.
no bounds.
I know Sigma is kind of worse right here, but I think with the Zarya, I might be able to make this work here. Especially because I think what I need is... Why are we playing like Reaper Sim? Oh my god. These teams, I am molding right now. Because we're not playing a speed boost to get the Reaper and Sim in. Okay, it's working now, it's fine. That's because they're playing poorly into it. Oh. We're gonna keep, okay. They keep on going in without everybody. Watch, they're going in 5. They're going to go in 5 versus a turret.
I will break before I yield.
I appreciate the unsolicited advice, but also I can just do that for you. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Hold up. I'm not getting healed at all right now. There we go. Whew. Goodness gracious. Do, 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 do.
Assault the defenses.
Escort the payload.
Oh my god. Alright, hold up.
I take everything from them.
I don't like this at all. A good TP, problem is... Oh, this is bad. Every single one of these grabs has been eaten by something. Ah, shit.
I've got you in my sights.
Defeat.
That's all you have to do on defense. Just don't walk past it. My god. That was a game. Oof. Unlucky though. It'd be fine though. Okay, so here we go. For the new folks who are here, you guys are used to planting planets, which has a very high gameplay. So here you're gonna get a lot more mid gameplay. I'm much more what you would say probably. I call myself the peak of a casual player. Like I play Dead by Daylight. I play a lot of what's it called, variety games. So like when you come here, you're gonna see like a bunch of different games. But oh, you're in an ad, right? But like the other thing is you're also gonna see what's it called? You're also gonna see, I'm going to say, half decent, formally good gameplay. And what I mean by that is, I mean specifically that you're going to see somebody who kind of knows what they're doing, or kind of at the very least used to know what they're doing, and is way more game knowledge than it is like mechanical skill. Because I know one thing, that is 100% my deficit, mechanical skill. But I make up for it by being silly and having fun. Except for that game. That game sucked. That game can go eat a dick. But now we push some tank gameplay. Ad ends in 1 minute for y'all, and then you guys come back to me and we gotta hang out more. Oof. Yeah, but as soon as their attack happened, I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna win this game. Because like all we had to do was on first point, not have our Doom die first. Like, why are you up there? And then why go Zarya? Zarya is not doesn't counter that. Like at that point, I'd rather you just play DPS. At that point, just go DPS. Trust. Okay, this should be interesting. Pickleback. Devil Zivy. Devil Zivy. That is a hard name to pronounce. I don't know what I'm doing with that. With that Zivy there. I think it's a Zivy. Boom. Oh yeah, welcome back from the advertise. So I do one very long segment of ads at the top of the hour. I try to avoid, welcome back. I try to avoid having that ad show up in the middle of gameplay. I did not expect that to go into quadruple overtime all the way push. So that kind of ruined that plan. So essentially the way I try to operate things is at the top of every hour, I try to give myself essentially a 3-minute break, right? Other things I do here, I will do VOD reviews. I will also do,
You just know this one's trouble.
yeah, you'll just see a lot of random bullshit here. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you like random bullshit, you will see random bullshit here. So like this week, I'm planning on playing Silk Song, probably tomorrow, maybe. Dead by Daylight, I have a collab with somebody on Tuesday. Yeah.
Welcome to the stadium. First up,
Oh yeah. It ended up being pretty perfect timing. It ended up being perfect timing. But like I say, I always try to make sure that like what you guys get. Hold up. Where's the end of the map? Enter the map. Here I come. Oof. I can make it. Wee. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
welcome to the army.
Just better.
What tactics will
So
teach
I personally always start Stadium with To Me My Friends, and then I kind of evolve from there. I actually was not paying attention to what their tank was. I should probably do that real quick. Hold up. Hazard? Okay. Ooh, W. So yeah, Hazard is quote unquote tough to deal with just because he gets high mobility. By hopefully round 3 or 4 of Stadium, I should also be at high mobility. So it should
only 20
be pretty okay. What did that person say? Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them up a little bit. See how we go. Also, the focus mode sticker is on my forehead, so you know that if I miss you chatting, that is why. I will try to hit them whenever I can. I try to be good about that, but also I suck at it. You would think that I'd be better at it, but I'm not. Okay. Ooh, somebody's one over there. It really do be like that. Okay, that was good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that more was one. There we go. There we go. That means he has ult next fight. So he's like 100% gonna ult next fight. So that's the worry I have there. And my philosophy on Reinhardt is I don't Stadium. I think what I like about Stadium is that it allows you to play to your strengths and be a little bit more independent. So here, like, I'm in a bit of a no man's zone. Opa, that's not good. Yeah. What I like about Stadium is that a lot of the issues I see with Ryan, you can mitigate a lot of those and turn your and like one trick Ryan really well, right? I think a lot of the issues that I see with Stadium is that certain characters are just very tough to deal with. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh. So right now I'm trying to save her. Okay. There we go. So think about it, like me right there in regular mode, I'm just dead. But because I can heal myself, I live. And because I can live, we win that fight and we can carry over here. Right? So now this soldier is wary about jumping in. I'll show you in a second. So you see the little heal pad below me? It's very tough to see. That little circle of healing right there. Every single time I put my shield up, it basically drops a Lucio, like a soldier pad underneath me, and I heal myself. So that's how I have that much healing in that mode. That's how I have like 1600. Yeah. So I'm essentially basically saying, hey, supports, you guys can do a little bit more damage, because you don't have to put your resources into me. Is essentially what I'm telling them.
Hello. Time for the teams to gear up.
Right. So those are the things I'm doing. Right. So they're basically just shredding through my shield. Right. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Blazing Blitz here, just so that I can actually get ultimates, okay? And then from here, I'm going to take this gadget, which is going to make me as mobile as the other guy. So like, I'm essentially just thinking, okay, cool. How do I make myself super survivable? Is essentially my question. That's gonna up my movement speed. There we go. Okay, so right now I can like I can heal, right? But also you're gonna see what I can do here on this one, right? And again, like I say, I'm just trying to make myself. I use YouTube Studio. So that little bit of extra movement that I got there is the item I took. Think about it, I was able to get that kill over there because I have that extra bit of movement. I'm able to get this kill because I have the extra bit of movement too. Yeah, I use VTube Studio, so this is my own avatar that I commissioned. I have a 3.0 also. Right. Also, my healing also goes into my ult. Heal them, heal them. Let's get out. No, you're not asking too many questions as far as I'm concerned. I love questions. Like, especially if you're unfamiliar with the mode. Like, fundamentally, it still plays... That's going around the other side. That's fine. They can kill me here, even though it gives them a big bounty, because it took them to overtime, right? So I'd rather regroup here, play Stadium. Hey, listen, I will say it's a very complicated game. It complicates things so much, and it's also overstimulating because there's so much going on. And if you don't know the powers, you're like, what the fuck is that? Because like if you didn't know I could do this as Reinhardt, you'd be like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? That's not good. That's unfortunate. I think our Moira dying there was definitely the catalyst as why we couldn't do that.
No. Yes.
I don't know why they're going in. I'm just gonna go try to get a slam here and go from there. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta make the big play. I mean, think about like all this. Also, you're gonna see that like this guy over here, Hazard. At some point, he's just I'm just not gonna be able to kill him. Like, legitimately, I am not gonna be able to kill this Hazard. And that is the normal part of the game that I've accepted as a reality. Like, think about that. Like, I've accepted that in like 2 or 3 rounds I can't kill a character, like, you know, because he's just gonna have so much sustain, so much damage, and so much mobility that like it's literally just gonna be impossible for me to kill him. So like this right here makes it so that I heal 3% of my life every second. When I shield, I heal 5% of my life every second, and that stacks. So I can heal basically 10% of my life every fucking second. It's insanity. Okay. Actually, we're gonna sell this one for this one. So what this one does is when I Earth Shatter, it's gonna give me 25 more armor. And then 10% ability power. So basically, I'm going to go back to 25% ability power, but I'm also going to be higher in armor value, right? So I'm going to have more health after I shatter. So it's a conditional thing, but the thing is, I start off with 25% ult charge, and so like at that point, like why not? I'm going to get like I'm guaranteed a shatter essentially. Look, I'm swinging on this man and his health wasn't going down. So I'm gonna keep Torb alive here. I have an Earth Shatter coming up. Keep Moira alive. I'm gonna back up here because that wall explodes for more damage. Also, look at how chunky that wall is. Okay, so my job right now is, let me buy time. Yeah, Soldier just does so much damage. So Soldier is at 30% weapon damage. Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna shred the fuck out of me. Okay. Essentially what that was is my supports just didn't pay enough attention to me. Because they're like, oh, he's living through. If I was able to touch, oh, that was such a good wall. Yeah, no, it's insanity. But like, but my supports are used to, look, I'm out healing the enemy Moira. Right? Like I can live through a lot, but like you still have to put resources into me. Okay. Okay, so I'm hoping I can get a little bit extra lethality out of this, right? So right now, like I say, like right now, if we were to like break this down, right? I'm rocking a lot of lifesteal, some ability cooldowns, and then I'm rocking a lot of damage.
No. Yes.
Okay, Liku, what the fuck? Oh, by the way, you're gonna see what this does when I ult. When I ult, it's the most disgusting, nasty thing you've ever seen. Because think about it. Every second fire strike I do leaves lava on the floor. Can I heal you? Can I heal you? Can I heal you? Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I did enough here. Okay, there we go. Orb is popping off. Holy. So it's literally just play, counterplay. By the way, half of that molten core on the ground is just me. So like, it's a great way for me to get my ultimate. And it's a great way for me to do other things. And so basically I've turned Reinhardt into a swing first character, into a fire strike first character. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to help my swing by helping my fire strike and take dampener grip. And what dampener grip does is, on top of giving me a 10% faster swing speed, it also reduces the my cooldowns whenever I do hit somebody with my swing. And then from there, I'm just going to make my ability power that much stronger. And essentially what that means is that, okay, if you get close, I can actually swing on you. If you're playing distance, I can poke at you and actually poke pretty decently. And also, every second I'm healing 3%. So 9, 18... 9, 18, 27. I'm healing 27 per second. And whenever I shield, I'm doing 45, 27. 45 plus 27 is 12. 3 is 73 per second. Right? And then that's not even counting the fire strike damage or the pin damage or the swing damage also healing me. I'm constantly being healed. 100% of this game, I am being healed. Right? Whether support is on me or not, I'm being healed. And they can still burn through all of that. That's insane. This mode is wild for that. There we go. And they didn't get the pip. Okay, no pip is good for us. Okay, so thought process goes like this. The most space I really want to take is right around about here. That was the fire strike one. Okay. Oof. So we're gonna send a fire strike now, just so I can get the fire, like the lava one soon. So we got the pip here. That is really good for us. Okay, so I have my Earth Shatter. So this is very winnable. And again, like, I'm not, like, getting at, like, that much more damage than... I'm not getting the limbs like the Hazard is.
If we don't stop them, stop to that.
There you go. Boom. Good luck next match. It'd be like that. But no, like it's because like you kind of have to, like I will let you know this. I don't know what all the other tanks do. I could not tell you what all the other tanks do. I just know that they're like the abilities that annoy the fuck out of me.
Get off the stage.
That's all I know. Boom. Plus 60, Jesus. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, I don't care about any other role but tank. And for I don't know why this season I decided I wanted to be on the top 500 leaderboard for tank. And so this season, for no reason whatsoever, I decided, hey, let me grind Stadium. Next season, the mode I want to go back to grinding is 5v5 comp, but I've also been doing a lot of 6v6 comp just because I'm tired of seeing it in plat. And I think that I can take my 6v6 comp into what's it called, into Diamond pretty easily. I can probably hit Masters with some effort, just because I know that it's going to take some effort. And I mean, oh, case in point, like we're almost there. And then, like, I mean, on tank, like I say, like, I'm not really grinding this season, but I am maintaining myself in Masters, which is nice. I gotta win the next one, but, like, I mean, still. Minus 25 hurts. Minus 25 feels like I can win a game and still be in the minus. That sucks, bro. I didn't realize it was that bad. And then DPS, I'm not a DPS player. Support, I feel like I used to be better at support. I don't know what happened. I suck now. But I think the thing is I've accepted that I suck now. And because I've accepted that I suck at support now, it gives me the opportunity to actually improve on support. So I think it's not a bad thing that I accept on support now. I always suck on DPS. That's not a surprise. That's literally the opposite of a surprise. And the only thing with 6v6 is that I know I'm not a plat 6v6 player. I just want to get out of plat, so that way I don't have to think about it ever again. Literally, that's it. Oh goodness. But you only are what your record says you are. It is a very famous sports saying. You are what your record says you are. So that's what I am until I prove otherwise. It's I don't think I have enough time to. I can probably run a 6v6 in this window. So we're gonna swap to 6v6, and then hopefully I did the mental math on the timing right, and then we get the top of the hour break. Remember, top of the hour break is going to be a 3-minute ad break. So it's going to be 3 minutes. I don't do anything during the top of the hour break if I can help it. And then we go back to stadium comp, and we'll see how it goes from there. Honestly, Arena Sloppy sounds like a good time right now. If we get Noombani, I swear to God. Okay. Nice. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're all Juno.
Choose heroes to
Mm. Oh, absolutely not. No. I'm gonna ban Hog here. I'm gonna ban Diva here. Actually, I wouldn't put Orisa because I don't like Orisa. I don't want to throw Echo in there. Hog Emery, that's pretty good. And then, oh no, the guy was a Doom player. That's unlucky, brother. That's unlucky, brother. I wonder what the other... Yeah. I think I'll do that. Doom was banned because they don't like playing against Doom.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
What? Yeah, I feel like I should definitely be reporting these people. What? Okay, no.
Pristine construction.
Okay.
Constructing my barrier. They outnumber us. Out of my way. Light into being.
Okay.
Making fine progress with our barricade. Two step back. Activating defense array.
Okay, they're not really punching Ryan in here. Okay, that's good. We're stable here.
Make way. Do you keep pushing, robot? Pristine construction.
Okay.
Keep your distance. How dazzling.
There we go. I'm making this work.
Pushing along. And at a rather steady pace, I'd say.
Yeah, soldier, you're not gonna like that one. Okay. Ryan's dead over here likely, but hey, it's fine. I want to push up a little bit. Hopefully I can save Ryan.
Behind me now. Don't touch me.
Okay.
Such impeccable taste.
Alright. Yeah, he's not gonna win that. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want them to show up to the channel. That's not the type of person I want to show up at the channel, so we're just gonna say GG. That was huh? When? Okay, that's a very nice shot. Okay. Who else? One more? Okay. I see you, Gabagool. Okay. I was just wondering when the fuck that happened. That's crazy. I am one away from two very funny jokes, and I hate that I'm never gonna hit it. I am one away from two very funny jokes. Well, one really funny joke and one that I like to say to ruin it for the children these days, I guess, yeah. Because listen, when an old man like me says 6-7, we're ruined. Okay, that game went way too fast. We're gonna do another 6v6. It's just because I like to give myself at least an hour before the next ad. So we got 20 minutes until that ad. So I want to make sure that I'm not a stadium game, because a stadium game can last like a full fucking hour, which is annoying. Oh, it's annoying. But them's the shakes, I guess. Gives me an opportunity to, that's part of the reason, like part of the reason why I structure it. The other thing is, it's like, I'm not, unless I'm with somebody, I'm not grinding stadium. I'm not going like, yeah, I'm not going to stop you twice in a row. I'm not going like next one and next one and next one and next one, just because I don't like doing that. So I'm not giving myself really an opportunity to get tilted by comp or tilted by stadium. I'll say no to Hog, I'll say no to Widowmaker, and I'll say no to Bastion. Those are my picks. Everything else I can deal with. Orisa Sigma double shield. Actually, let's get rid of that culprit right there. I guess people don't really know how to deal with Zarya. That's fine. At this point, I do feel as though like banning Cat is usually a waste of a ban, in my opinion. But like, I'm also not gonna sit here and like tell people that they can't ban Cat. I just don't see Cat doing that much impact in a game. It's interesting because the cats who take over a game are so few and far between, but the cats who do take over a game are so oppressively annoying. Oh, we're gonna poke the fuck out of them. Holy shit. Zen, Wu Yang, Sigma, Domina. Let's go. W. I really got to work on my aim. So I think one of the goals that I have, one of the small goals I have, is improve my aim a little bit, especially my tracking, like flicking and stuff like that. I don't play those characters. I do play a lot of tracking. Hey, how you doing? Stadium from last game? Let's go. Hope your games have been going well. Oh, I'm dead. I was out of position. But yeah, welcome in, Loyal Monday. Dude, you're popping off. That was awesome. Good peel back from the team. Tanks died. Everyone went back. That's good. Okay. Want to come in here a little bit? Doing good. Only is one that goes in. Yo. Zen, I think, is, in my opinion, one of the strongest characters in Stadium. Okay, let me see if I can get another pick here. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Power at my fingertips.
I don't like that.
Behind me now. I'm glowing, aren't I? This will end them. Keep your distance.
There we go. Great push. And I get my range. Nice pick. Nice pick.
Barrier manifested. Prestige construction.
No, you only gotta get it up there.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, that's back. That's good, that's good, that's good. There we go, there we go.
Power at my fingertips.
Hold up.
Light intervenes.
Hey, how you doing, Carmi? Welcome in. A little 6v6 action out of me. Oh yeah, he was just gonna run me over with that one. Holy shit.
Goes down, don't worry about it. No cap on God.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
True, 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 true. Okay, I think. Ooh.
Crystalline perfection. Constructing my barrier.
I just want cover for them to get through. Okay. Yes and no. So I fight a lot of Torbs, and when I do, it's usually very annoying because I run one trick, and so I require my team to shoot the turrets, and they always do turret builds versus me. My little soda pop. WWWW. Hold up. We're gonna show you my little trick here. We're gonna change colors.
Shaping our defense. Pristine construction.
Why have I actually hitting you? I promise I'm not targeting you. I'm dead here, 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 I'm dead here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The payload is on its way. Constructing my barrier.
I'd rather the Tamer build than the what's it called? Than the turret build. I think it's more fun anyway. When I play Torb, I do Hammer. Okay. There we go, walking in. I'm fine food. I'm so biggie. W.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Everything.
Prepare for battle.
Lost category.
Your hero.
Honestly, valid. I love that. No, for me, like, if you notice how I build my Rhine, I build my Rhine to prioritize sustain, and if I can't go into hammer because they're just blowing me up, I either play unkillable Rhine, in which case I go heavy shield, heavy lifesteal, heavy, like, all of that, or I go fire strike Rhine if they force me to poke.
By my hand.
So, like, I kind of tend to base, like, but, like, the thing about the way I build Ryan and the way I build all my characters is I want to start from one common thing and then have a choose your own adventure story to adapt. It's kind of like what I go for.
How does this omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
Let's hear what our, I believe.
We've met.
Let's raise up.
Fortunate for you.
Oh man, I just. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Understood.
I was just feeling it. There we go.
Me now. A volatile creation.
So, yeah, like charge is very fun. I find that charge is like hit or miss in terms of effectiveness, but like there we go. I think for me, like I like having multiple things. So that build that I have can go pin, it can go charge, it can go sustain, it can go literally anything. I'm starting from one point and then using that point. Opa. Opa. Just get the fuck out of dodge.
Light into being. Activating defense. Out of my way.
W then. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, oh, oh. I'm barely alive here. I'm gonna hop on. I appreciate the offer, but because I don't know you that well, I would prefer to play with you off stream and then get to know you and then go on stream. If that's all right. That's kind of the way I tend to operate. But yeah, no, I like playing with you. I like your vibes. So yeah, I think that's, if you're cool with that, then absolutely.
Don't touch me. Divine perfection.
Fair enough. Hey, appreciate you, Monday. Let's go.
Such
Love you. Then join the Discord. Let's run the ones. Have some fun with it. Oop, huh? A little too far. There we go. Boom. You know what?
60 seconds remaining.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. He's gotta get out. He's gotta get out. No! They didn't give him the space. That ended up being a throw. I'm sad.
A problem with the method.
It'd be like that sometimes. We're just gonna play more of the map. Easy. Yeah, that was a bit of a sell by me. Oh well.
Step back. Power at my fingertips. The enemy is progressing.
That's unfortunate.
Riptire is charged.
We have a Riptire here, which is fine. We just need to regroup. There it is. W call.
I'll be making some calls
Is
about
that Orisa is so fat. Honestly, that Orisa is doing work.
Christine construction. Duplicating Orisa. Constructing my barrier.
There we go. Oh my lord. Hey, so should be able to make it there. Don't worry, you got 5 minutes. So if we end this in 1, we're good to go, and we get like a little 5-minute break, a 4-minute break. Hold up, waiting for it, waiting for it.
My panopticon is charging.
There we go.
Behind me now.
Honestly, these copies have been insane.
Light into being.
Ooh.
A vision of perfection.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap Ryan just so I can get the point faster, just in case.
Functions at peak power. I'm making waves out here.
Victory.
W. Take the lab theme. I'll be enthusiastic lab rat.
Oh,
Oh, we also got some lab ducks.
go.
This was a big old. He just walked through us with that nano. Insane. W play. Ooh, almost out. Oof. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little break just because it's kind of the best thing to do right now. So stretch yourselves, get some water, chillax, relax, do your things, take care of yourself, hydrate, all that shit. And welcome to the top of the hour break. Boom. Oof. Okay, big stretches. And then we go back into stadium. So after this, we go back into stadium. God. But like, so for those who can see, because I know some people can see, right? Like a lot of you guys are trapped in the ad break, but for those who can see, right? Literally, this is my build philosophy. Start with to me, my friends. If they have a lot of things that are preventing me from pinning, Shield Stampede. But sometimes I don't really want to pin in because they're just going to punish me, right? And so in that case, Blazing Blitz is kind of the way to go, and then Magma Strike, and then you get Burst Impact if you really want to like triple down on that. Or you go Vroom Boom Boom if you can pin, Stampede, and then Infusion Generator. Vanguard if you feel like you need to support your team a bit more. Because Vanguard is really nice, right? Because look at all that health it gives you. And then like think about like when you start taking items, right? Like Gloom Gauntlet's always good to take. It's just always good to take. Then you'd have to take the Dampener gloves because that's fantastic to take. 3-tap Tommy Gun is really good. And then you can take Martian Mender. And what else? Probably Crusader Hydraulics. And so now when you pin, boom, you're just unstoppable pin machine. But like that's going all in on pinning, right? Let's say you just want to go all in on sustain. all in on sustain kind of looks like this. Confusion generator, barrier reconstruction, and then you can get blazing blitz just so you can have ultimates. But at that point, you also can go smashing, and then this is the he just does an ult build. Bloom Gauntlet, Martian Mender, Vanadium. You can take Wilhelm Wagon or Phoenix Protocol, depending on which one you think you're gonna get more value out of. Ronsteg. And then you're just literally just that wall. You are just that wall. And if you want a little bit of mobility, you want Ronsteg. You swap Wilhelm Wagon for jet skates, right? And now you can do that. And then if you notice, you have 3,000 shield. You can still kill things pretty quickly. You're healing constantly. Back to full HP. Back to full HP. Let's break the shield. Oh no, they're dealing damage on the shield. Full shield. So like, essentially you turn yourself into a wall that cannot be broken. But once you're a wall that cannot be broken, especially in Orisa, they're just gonna get so frustrated. They can't kill you. They literally just can't kill you at that point. Right? Okay. From To Me, My Friends again. This is just straight. They're allowing me to hammer build. Right? And if they're allowing you to hammer build, you 100% need jet skates. Bloom Gauntlet, 100% need. Booster jets, dampener grip. And then at that point, you just go for raw damage. Now, you can take Phantasmic Flux here too, just to double down on the self-healing from hammering. But at that point, you really want to take any of these damage items here. So Eye of the Spider is good. And at that point, you're just walking down mid-machine. Right, and at that point, you just walk and you just swing, swing, swing. Don't matter. You don't care. But like, it's very hard to go for this because there are very few team comps that allow you to do this. It's like very specific conditions, right? Because most team comps can just absolutely just like mog you, and you don't want to deal with that. So literally from one starting point, a few adjustments. And let's say I've done this and I've already taken smashing. Let's say I've done this and I've already taken shield stampede. Okay, cool. Blazing Blitz, magma strike. Like, it's not as optimum as when you can take all three of these, but that doesn't really much matter once you are like unkillable at that point. Well, like once you're like doing things. And then you can take Lumerical Fusion Driver. So good. This is perfect ransom. Yeah. That is really good, especially if you're going for anything. Just because it makes it bigger, it makes it fly farther. And so, like, you're going to get a lot more value from it. But where it really happens is here. Like, that's where it really shines. And like I said, you can do a few things here. Because you're mostly doing fire strikes, you can probably get rid of jet skates. Or you get rid of Phantasmic Flux. Like, I think Phantasmic Flux is just good. And so, like, you can just kind of adjust it depending on how much you want to do. But, like, if you were to only go for ability power, which I genuinely don't recommend, just because it makes you so... It makes you pretty one-dimensional. Like, this thing does so much damage. I think it's just one shots. Oh, that. Yeah, that basically one shots him. What about you? Yeah, it just basically one shots you. I think with the fire, it's gonna be like a super fast one shot. Insanity, bro. That's, yeah, that's on the tank bot too. Okay. So that's that. Into the stadium we go, boys. I was like just so enamored with that. I was just forgot that I'm like, wait, no, I gotta queue up for stadium. Hold up. All right, let me go into recent players. It was Monday, right? Social. It was Monday, right? Hold up. Brain no work. Where is? Damn, do they like lower the amount of people that show up on this list? That's crazy. I don't remember most of these names. That's insanity. Anyway. Pickleback I remember. Gabagool I remember. Wow. This does not go that far back. That's insane. It used to go back way further, I feel. The exception. I will say I like this song, except for this part of the song. I think this part does way too many repetitions with the "you are the only exception." But I find like the rest of the song is so good. But like this part where it's just like "you are" over and over and over and over and over again makes me want to just like, let's I skip at that point. Hey, Sage the Dino, welcome to Laboratory. Hope you're having a cool time here. We got the coffee in the break room. WWW. Okay, we're gonna change the playlist just because we're not getting good hits on the playlist. So we're gonna swap it to kind of genre entirely. Here's the thing, I've never put on the playlist that I listen to. I just put on like this is hype gaming playlist. This is emo mix. This is indie mix. This is upbeat mix. Like I just do things like that. I don't put the thing that like the playlist that I actually listen to, mostly just because I don't think people could handle a playlist that goes from like this to like country to pop to rock to EDM to hip hop to R&B to Latin dance music to salsa to merengue to random shit across the board. I don't think people could handle that, and so I tend not to do that. Hold up. Which map is this? I was not paying attention. Oh. Oh, and they have people that go on high ground? Oh, this is gonna be delicious. You can't run away from me. Go to the high ground. I chase you. Oh my god, you went high ground? I chase. Let's go chase. Freya Vendetta can be like very dangerous. Diva is tough to deal with in the sense that like Diva herself, if they play well, is hard for me to deal with just because Diva gets so much armor, so much speed, so much this, so much the other.
3, 2, 1.
See what we got here. I might try a pin build against this team. There we go. Where's the diva? Nice try, nice try. LOL. Dude, the roof slide to get over the roof was a deviously good move. Devious move. I love it. Okay, what are we doing here, chat? Hey, Fran. Ooh, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. That's so fucking funny. I'm fucking dying with that shit. For
Intense competition this round.
I genuinely mean that. That shit was vicious. I'm not gonna lie, like this diva player might be giving me some fucking nightmares. Holy. God damn. Okay. So like this should be fine. We just put into spec into ability power and survival, and just leave hammer by the wayside essentially. That ult was fucking devious as shit, bro.
Would you like to see my muscles?
Ooh, cheese tax. We're gonna get the cheese tax out.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Love cheese tax recipients. Oh my fucking god. He just doesn't stop fucking shooting. Dude, this is why I don't like. Okay, we're just going to pin in and hope for the best. Holy shit. Yeah, he just blew me up. Okay. So we can't quite pin into them quite yet and get out with our lives. He's just gonna blow me up. Oh my god. Ay, 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 who's Kig? Brother, no, not at all. Okay, this is not good. Cover, 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 cover. Oh my fucking god. I tried. Unfortunate. Holy.
Here's our score. 1.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, we're picking
OMG?
with a payload race. Time for the teams to gear up.
Support? Unheard of. Tactics. That's crazy work. Imagine. Alright, this should help quite a bit. Having the 10% speed.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Do. Should be a little bit different just because, like I said, like for me, like the thing is, it's when you're dealing with this type of circumstance, you want to make sure 2 things. 1, that whatever you're doing is working, and 2, that you just kind of play in a game in a way that you think is going to help you win. So I'm trying to get to this corner. We can push a little bit. We're gonna take the flying right here in a second here. On up. Opa. No, I'm just dead there. I need more barrier, essentially. Yeah, they can't really get out of like the point because of the diva. I need to still be able to touch and stop. It's a tough situation. And so like it's an interesting, like this is a really bad map for us. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go myself. Okay. At least I got a lot of payday for that. At this point, just use ult to get out of Son. Fuck it. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, Diva's so tough to deal with in this mode. Especially, for me, what's happening is it's not necessarily like the Diva, it's the Diva Freya. Like, I just can't deal with that.
Up next, it's time for Clash. Now's the
It'd be like that. Hey, Banana, how you doing?
strategies.
Like, who told you that? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with that on that one. So we're doing that just so that I can actually get secure limbs with it. So we're gonna take Martian Mender here just because I need a way to stay alive a little bit.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
You're down bad, fan. Ara, ara. Iko da ne. There you go. There's your Ada Ada, and thank you for the blue. Oh. Value. That's a value add right there.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Okay, let's go to touch you. Let's worth point here a little bit. Trying to focus up here, focus up here. There we go. Jesus, the amount of healing you do on Ryan is insane.
Some intense competition this round.
Ugh. Like that's the thing. It's like Diva's strong.
To face off in control.
She is.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
So now we take ability damage. Numerical driver is probably the best item we can take. That should make it a lot easier against. Boom. Unless we go a slightly different route. See, now we go Phantasmic Flux. We keep that. Boom. I don't know, like, I do think flying Rhine is probably an inevitability. Jesus, Diva with the flying. See, that's a mistake. You're going ignition burn, but then you're not going ability power.
Seconds left until we kick this round off.
I don't get that. That I don't get. Like, but the thing is, it's like right now I'm at the point where if I pin it, it's probably gonna die. I do think that the way I would change that ability is if your pin is stopped for whatever reason, like not just hit a wall, but like that way if you hit an Orisa who's in Fortify, explode. If you hit if your pin cancels out, explode. I think those would be that would be a very good change for that ability. But Ryan's already really good in Stadium. It doesn't necessarily need to be better. Damn, they blow me up so fast. Jesus, 60 like weapon damage is just blowing people the fuck up. I want the Mei to play a little bit tighter with me. I know it's the typical Stadium bullshit. Oh my god. Frig, what makes you think you can live versus that? Oh my god. Unfortunate.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 2.
Ooh, this is gonna be so tough. Beavers is doing so much.
Makers are.
Okay.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Hmm. I think that's what we need right now. We need to just double down on flying.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Flying Ryan is gonna help me actually deal with the shit that's annoying the fuck out of me. Also, Diva running away. Actually, ooh.
Over here.
I'll make it work.
This is the match point. The team
Basically, what I have to do is I have to pin on cooldown.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hold fast. Do not let them through.
The objective goes live in 10.
That's unfortunate. I couldn't get a single fight. Couldn't get my pin back. Our first fight's on me. Dude, it's just like I literally can't do anything.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Holy shit. Yeah. Dude, we're just getting mollywopped here. Oh, unlucky. Nice try is right. What? Stop my pin! Okay, dude.
Chins up. There's always next.
Unfortunate. I won't have to think about how to deal with that. As Ryan.
Never tire of this.
Like, honestly, like,
I need to see this again.
no, he's right. I literally can't. Like, my hate just disappears. Guess we'll add 2 unbalanced heroes to an unbalanced mode. You're playing Stadium. Why are you mad? So here's the thing. I gain 60, I lose 24, so I'm probably not going to hit Legend 4 for a long time. But it means it also takes 3 losses to wipe away 1 win. No, I fell out of the top 300. Hey, listen, the grind goes well. How you doing, man? Sure. Okay, so I don't think I can fit in another stadium game because, like I say, stadium games are long. No, I know. Oh yeah, it's me earlier. I didn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the question at all. What was the question? I'm sorry, my bad. I missed it. I was not paying attention. The grind goes well. Oh, it has stadium grind. Stadium grind goes well, dude. I'm not gonna lie. My least favorite moment is no hit scan into a what's it called? Into a Freya, or at the very least, no mirror Freya. That is my least favorite situation to be in. Just because as a Rhine player, there's nothing you can do about it. You're just, ooh. Well, preaching to the choir, really. Oh, you literally need it, and then your diva was so good, and then your Ven was good. The Ven was good. So like, it just made things so much harder. And then my team was just like, I didn't realize diva could be good, and I'm like, what are we talking about? It's diva in the stadium. Of course she's fucking good. All the tanks can be fucking good in stadium, well, except for Zarya. Actually, no, Zarya can be decent. On this map, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to see Symmetra. I don't want to see Junkrat and fuck Orisa. Those are my feelings right there. Those are my picks. I'm okay with Maga Sombra. A good cat can be really annoying on point 2. I'm not too worried about that though. You just go dominant and we just dominate. Oh no, like a sim gone. And the other thing is sim on King's Row this is a very good sim map for teleports, positioning, annoying turrets, getting your beam ups to high level. And then on top of that, you get what's it called? Like, just this choke becomes annoying. Thank you. You do your thing. Keep popping off on Ven, man. By the way, I say man as a default. So I don't mean any offense by it. It's just kind of a default thing I say. I call everybody bro and man. Like literally everybody. I've had some friends be like, don't call me man anymore, I'm a woman, and I'm like, don't care, you are man. Whoa, man is in there. Ooh. That's not good. Don't res that. Oh well. Mercy, kind of easy pickings right here. Oh. Hoppa. Oh fuck. That's not good. Oh hog, but like I don't know how people keep on getting. Our Moria got picked off.
I'll be making some calls about this.
Oh, I think they were Zen. Yeah, okay. You're Zen. They're gonna dive you. That's what happens.
Objective lost.
Barrier man invested. Power at my fingertips. Keep your distance. Duplicating wrecking ball.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Watch this, watch this. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Let's back up, back up, back up. That's all you gotta do.
This cannot stain my record.
That's a good kill. I was just about to say, like, he's just playing way too aggressive. Okay, now it's a 5v5. They have 2 tanks. Okay, now it's back to a 6v6. Eat that. Nice. Just kite, just kite. We don't need to take this fight.
Crafting a barrier. Nice interfering. Step back. How good of you. Pristine construction.
There we go. W. I'm my ult again. We have lift.
Crystalline perfection.
And we're fine.
Keep that up and you'll I see one.
How did that not push him? See, that one frustrated me because I definitely pushed him first. I would literally have to go back and see why that didn't push him first. See,
Perhaps still room for refinement.
I get annoyed in those moments.
My power emanates.
I'm sorry.
Well, hello. Shaping our defense.
That's
How good of you. Leave me be.
oh. No, back in the spawn, back in the spawn. Don't peek that, don't peek that. Bro. Good old, good old, good old. I feel like all of these windows have been atrocious, I'm not gonna lie.
Constructing my barrier. Leave to love.
Okay, we're just going a horse here. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Optimal levels.
Think you can take me?
Failure is a chance to grow.
Ay, ay, ay.
Move up. I'm on fire.
What, like, why are we dead? Like, Touch, touch, touch. That's that. I don't think we even get to do them down to a minute. It's one of those things, right? I just kind of go like,
Switching sides.
like, I guess probably just swap off earlier, because like I thought we were doing fine
Prepare for battle.
until I just started noticing that no one knows how to fucking deal with. Like, I'm just gonna go Orisa here. We're just gonna go Orisa and we're just going to out sustain them. It's fine.
Only in unity will we fight.
If anyone should not change, it's definitely not our Echo. Our Echo is doing fine.
Emergency contact. I'm sure we won't need it. Just in case.
Much of your creator. What is she like?
If you've been with me, is harmony. She inspires
It's one of those things where it's just kind of like, if you're not expecting a flank through hotel, you don't play this map enough. You're telling me you're not looking for a flank hotel? You're just going to look down main and hope for the best? No, 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 no. There's a flank down hotel. Almost always.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Locked down.
Oh, here it comes. Ay, ay, ay.
I must do better.
Okay. Really? I got the bursty with that? Okay, dude. Wait, why are we duping? Why are we duping? We have people dead? There we go. I think that's the one I want to take. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I don't play that much Orisa anymore. But we are getting to swap off of Sigma, which is good. Oh, wait, no. What are they swapping off of? Okay.
Soldier 76.
I did it. Oh, I thought that shield covered me. I will say, like, I think the problem is a lot of people are used to one tank right now, and so they're not used to, oh, the second tank Roadhog can flank and get a kill. And so it's like you literally have to be watching for that. That's not good. Hog dies here? Hog dies here? Hog dies here? Oh, Hog does not die here.
All systems on optimal level. Payload is coming through.
Good wall here. Come on. Oh, what do you mean? Nobody noticed. Okay, dude. Hey, guess what killed me? Remember what killed me, guys. The awareness is astounding right now.
Enemy is returned to life. But how?
Oh, goodness gracious. We are just in a protracted stagger fight. Protracted that stagger fight. Mercy won. That's crazy. Maybe like that though. Can't win them all. Ooh, what did he say? My team brain dead, shredded. That's a self-report. Oh, dude, why are you not icicle the freeze hungry ball? That's crazy. Top of the hour break, folks. Hey, listen, like I say, you can't win them all. And so we vibe. I think that's the thing. Like, okay, so in a past life, right? So in a past life, and that past life being Overwatch 1, for a couple of shiny seasons, I peaked top 500, right? And I can tell you one thing from that experience. It was fun. It was fun being top 500. Now, top 500 here really translate to top 500 on Overwatch 2. And also at the time I was putting in hundreds of hours every single season. So like there's a lot of things that were different. And I think the thing is I've grown okay with trying to improve at my own pace. And that pace being a lot slower than it could be just because I don't like no life the game. I ain't playing 8 hours a day. I ain't playing all these things. Hey, Last Hope, welcome, welcome. In the middle of an ad. Unlucky. Welcome, welcome, Last Hope. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were playing Slay the Spire? I really need to check out that game, to be honest. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome, Gooseberry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so to do a quick little introduction of myself. Hi, my name is Logie. I am an Erlenmeyer Flash VTuber and IRL scientist. I also play a lot of Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, and Variety. Hope. You got a big community. You got a big heart and a big community. That's what you got, Hope. Love you, brother. Love you. Also, Last Hope makes delicious bread. Like, W bread from Last Hope. Like, delicious, delicious bread. So if you ever get a chance to eat some Last Hope bread, chef's kiss. Oop, no, we're swapping back to Stadium. Okay, so if you're not familiar with Overwatch, because coming from Last Hope's community, hello, scientist from another scientist, AW. So I'm a trained chemist who now just takes whatever the job market gives him. I want to try the bread. Please ever made chocolate chip bread, Saj. So if you're not familiar with Overwatch has a lot of different modes. It has a lot of arcade modes. This is what I would call is a competitive arcade mode. Analytical chemist. Shout out to my analytical chemist. I love my analytical chemist. I've done a lot of chemical analysis, quality assurance. I'm a biochemist by trade and education, but I mean, I've done medical devices, I've done polymer chemistry, I've done organic synthesis, I've done fucking everything, dude. I'm just all over the place. That's what I do. Oh, a Zaven friend. Oh, W Zaven. Zaven always criticizes that he always finds me playing Overwatch and Dead by Daylight. But like, look at this dad bod, right? Look, this is not even dad bod. Look at this daddy bod right here. We're gonna call this the daddy bod. Look at that. Who can resist? Oh, W.
Reinhardt's here to bring the hammer down.
New job. Also, I need a new job. Hook a brother up. I mean, if you want to move to Philly,
And we're ready for one.
well, you're always welcome to move to Philly.
It's time for Stadium.
We got a lot of good food in Philly. And honestly, you could probably start a barbecue restaurant in Philly.
To the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
No, 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 no. Go. Anywhere with assistance valid. This is interesting. This is basically a mirror match sans Mercy. Okay. I'm very curious to see what their Reinhardt is doing. So I will say the one weakness of my build is against a Rein early on, I might get like fucked depending on how hard they're going into their own build. Field Stampedes. Okay, so they're going to be pinning a lot. Understood. I'm not as worried. I think I can probably get away with the swing build here. Oh, hello. I'm picking this boy up and oh, absolutely, I want your battle.net. I want your at battle.net, your stream friend code, your Discord, which I already have, your Twitch friend code, your social security number, and the last 3 numbers on your credit card. Hold on. Ooh. W. Hoppa. Oh, so close. W plays. Been maining Juno, W. I main Genji or Tracer and D.Va sometimes, W. Listen, I'm all for anybody maining anybody. I just love playing with friends. Ooh, big play Reaper. Oh, unlucky. W pin. Well played. Fortunately, I didn't have it. It was on cooldown. Okay, if we can get another stall here, that'd be dope. Well, I played 2 days so far. Hey, that's fine. I don't care. I'll play with you on my ult account. That way the MMR doesn't fuck us as hard. Come on, come on. Take me off. W. Okay, with D.Va sitting on payload. Hey, that happens so often. I don't want to have pin. Oh, I'm just gonna make it here and touch. W take.
Let's keep it going. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Do.
Up next, get ready.
I will say their Reaper is absolutely selling. So I just gotta sell less bad.
The teams to consult their playbook.
With the do.
Blind
Hey,
Phantom
welcome Blind Phantom, welcome to Laboratory. Hope you're having a wonderful time here. We got coffee in a break room. Really getting stronger.
The arena is
That's all it, like, literally that's all it has been. Like, literally me coming out of spawn, I don't have cooldown, he does. This round might be a bit of a sell too, but there's no map to get pushed off of, which makes this round a lot easier. Ooh, yeah, counter pin one. Yeah, that I know.
3, 2, 1.
Reaper's going for that Death Blossom build, which means I just gotta watch for him. Full rush Reaper that's not toxic. W. We hate toxicity here. I should have Shatter here in a second. Oh, did not expect that. Let's see. Let's see. No mercy. Thank you. They. You didn't want to walk. That's fair. Hold on. Let's see what I got here. Here's the thing. I don't care if he blocks my shatters. See, right now the sustain. I know. I expect him to have shatter. Boom. There we go. It's really funny because if you like, for him, from his perspective,
Let's check the standings.
every time they die,
2-0.
that's happened. That's the thing. Like there are some that feel like bullshit, and I'm not saying that I don't get toxic, but like 99.9% of the time I'll try not to be, and if I am getting toxic, I'd rather end stream than continue.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Bro, there you go. X gonna give it to you. Don't let it go. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Listen, if this Ryan wants to be locked in a dead, like, because here's the thing, he's focusing me. I'll explain to you why this Ryan, despite the fact that he's quote unquote outplaying me, he's really not. He's farming money off of me. Overwatch just can no longer handle it. Sad, tragic. It'd be like that. But like, he's just he's tunnel visioning me, trying to diff me. I'm trying to win the game. That's the difference. Because what he should be doing is he should be trying to shut down my Reaper. He should be trying to limit my Moira. But instead, he's just like, Reinhardt, go for Reinhardt. And like I can even do a VOD review to show that.
3, 2, 1.
Because here's the thing, once I know what you want to do and I have the money to counter it, I'm just going to counter it. Again, I'm not trying to win the Rhine v1, 1v1, I'm trying to win the game. And so, like, that completely changes how and why I build. No, like, now he has to cover me. But essentially, he turned that into a hell of his own making. Okay, so now he has... They're not looking for the res. That might win them the round. That might win them that point because they're not looking for the res. Hey, do your thing, Hope. I'm surprised you stayed as long as you did. Normally you raid and then you have like to go do your thing. Watch, we get back up at the same time. See, I'm not looking to just beat him. I'm trying to win this whole fucker thing. Okay. No, give me that money. Again, like I said, I'm going for the win, but he's going for the diff, and I still got him off the map. And I matched his money, plus he got an extra 1,000 for being the MVP. So really, I beat him on money. He just happened to get the top of his like team. So basically, I'm just not removing those two. And so now we're going to take dampener grip. And now with dampener grip, this is going to suck. Mostly because of what he's forcing me to keep. So we're gonna take that. Especially because he can do way more than I can.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Let's get to it.
Yeah, it is a stream. It is a Bunkai reference. Yep. See now he's looking for it. Okay. Gotta take me off. Oh, damn. I forgot that, like, right at the edge, I can, like, come back. Again, like he said, he's looking to diff me, I'm looking to win. How often do I stream Overwatch? Overwatch probably 2 to 4 times a week, depending on the week, right? I will also, like, what's it called? I want to take this pin. Because again, I'm winning the round. Yeah. Hold up, get him. W. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's go.
10 seconds remaining.
Ichigo indeed. Hate this dog shit game. Unfortunate, bro. W Bankai.
I need to see this.
That's an Ichigoat. That's what that is. That's 100% Ichigoat. Holy. Delete. Creatures in this game can be terrifying. Look at this shit. Just eating up that back line. That's good. Eating good. Boom. Boom. Hey, it's so nice to go to the leaderboard and find your own name. No stranger. Oh, that's right. She never watched it. Okay, we're gonna do this just so I can clip this for posterity later. Okay. I do a very interesting thing. Okay, when it comes to anime. I have the animes that I love. I have the animes that I recommend. I have animes that I forget about, but I know I love, right? And I tend to break down animes into different categories as to why I think somebody should watch them. But if I was to make a top 10, I would never do a ranked top 10. The order is just the order in which I can think about it. A top 15, even a top 20. If you're in the top 20 of my favorite animes, I don't care. There's not going to be a true number one. That is my cop-out statement, but I will try to order it in a way that is as close to possible what I would say is a definitive ordering of my top 15, 20, 30 animes. Just because I've seen a lot of different animes. Right? So as far as I'm concerned, once you're in my top 10, and this goes for restaurants, movies, books, anything. Once you're in my top 10, you're goated in my opinion, right? But if I had to do a top 10 on the spot, and mind you, no preparation, no really thinking about it, no nothing, okay? At number 10, I would probably, and I will let you know, only one of the big three is not in my top 10. Only one of them, and the one that's not in my top 10 is Naruto. Not because Naruto isn't good, but because I don't think it's top 10 worthy. I think it's more top 15, top 20 worthy, but it's not top 10 worthy. Also, Battle Shonen does dominate. That's the only anime you watch. Okay, so then this is going to be pretty good list of recommendations then. At number 10, I'm going to put Bleach. Okay? Things I love about Bleach. I think Ichigo is a fantastic protagonist. I think Tite Kubo is probably the second or third best fashionista in all of anime manga. Like, Tite Kubo draws fits and designs, some canon, some not, that I just think they look really good. Like, if you're talking about study fashion, read Tite Kubo. Like, he is goated. Yeah, Kisuke Urahana, goated. Some of the streetwear fits he's drawn, drawn fantastic. At number 9, it's unfortunately always going to be unfinished, mostly just because I don't think the author has the health left to finish it. It's going to be Hunter x Hunter. I think Hunter x Hunter has probably has bar none the best power system in all of anime. I think right now Jujutsu Kaisen is coming for that throne. But for me, I just think that Nen is a mix of complicated and awesomeness that Jujutsu Kaisen just doesn't quite meet. By comparison, Jujutsu Kaisen is a simple power system compared to Nen. Right? Nen is just that deep, it's just that complicated. It's fantastic. And then he drops the knowledge that our understanding of Nen is only skin deep in like one of the more recent chapters, and we're just kind of like, dude, what the fuck are you on? Okay. Number 8 would be Yu Yu Hakusho, by the same author as Hunter x Hunter. The reason why I have Yu Yu Hakusho above is because I think Yu Yu Hakusho is, I'm going to say, the originator for a lot of the tropes that we have now. Yusuke Urameshi is a top 5 anime is kid from a show I watch. No, he's not from a show you've watched. It's just that like once a lot of the times you're going to see characters look the same and people are going to point that out. Kind of like if you watch Bleach and then you go into JJK, you're going to see a lot of similarities. It's hilarious to me. But like, I mean, that's fine. I think it's homage, and also I think that's just how writing works. There's only like 24 original stories anyway. Like, full stop. There are only 24 types of stories. Everything falls into one of those 24. Okay? And so don't feel bad about that. I think comparison, you can compare and contrast in other ways. Has the best tournament arc in anime history, and it's never going to get beaten. I don't care what anyone says. The Dark Tournament is the best tournament of all time. Yu Yu Hakusho also has the template for the moody, emo, angry thing with Hiei. Also, our Short King with Hiei. Also, Urameshi is a good protagonist. I think all the deuteragonists are fantastic. And again, the fashion fucking on point. Like, if you want to see peak 80s Tokyo streetwear fashion, Yu Yu Hakusho fucking nails it. And then the world building, the storytelling, the characterizations, the character development, all fantastic. That's 8. 7. We got to go Magical Girl 100%. We got to go with the OG, Sailor Moon. I fucking love Sailor Moon. I think Sailor Moon shows such great character development, especially with like the cast of characters that it has. I think that especially by the end, like Usagi is just such a cool character. And then on top of that, you're talking about an iconic romance between Usagi and Tuxedo Mask. Like, it's fucking goated, okay? And then also, the two authors of the two stories I just told, they're married to each other. So talk about power couple in any manga. At number 6, I'm gonna go with a newer anime. I'm gonna go with Kakushigoto. Kakushigoto is a triple linguistic pun because Kakushi Goto is the name of the character. Kakushi Goto means work in I think it's Kakushigoto means work. Kakushigoto means secret. And the main character's secret is his job, and he keeps what he does for a living hidden from his daughter because he doesn't want his daughter embarrassed that he writes a gag manga, right? Where he writes dick jokes all day, right? And so she thinks he does something corporate generic. And it's a very lovely, heartwarming story about a single father raising his daughter with some melancholy and 2 different timelines. It is chef's kiss of a story. Okay. And then 6, we're now top 5 territory. Top 5. I'm gonna have to go Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop, the least controversial pick. Cowboy Bebop, by far, as far as I'm concerned, is a perfect anime. When people goes, all the stories feel disjointed, that's what a bebop is. It's a musical dissonance that has harmony. It's fantastic. Like, it's great. Spike Spiegel is one of the coolest protagonists of all time, and on top of that, he drops a line that just speaks to my soul. I love a woman who can just kick my ass. Chef's kiss, no notes. Plus, probably one of the first really good dubs. Fantastic. Number 4, we're gonna go with Frieren. Frieren is the perfect in like subversion of the classic fantasy tropes. It takes place after the end of the story, right? You defeated the big bad evil guy. Now it's time for the story to take place. The world is fantastic. The magic system is really well thought out. If you can envision it, if you can imagine it well enough, you can act upon it. It's great. It's fantastic. I think that would bring me to 3. So now we're talking about rarefied air. Like, you have to have something, in my opinion, that makes you special. Seen a bit of Frieren. Frieren is fantastic. So for number 3, Gurren Lagann. It is the best mecha anime, in my opinion. Mind you, Gundam Wing, also in my top 3. The original Gundam, in my top 20. The original Gundam, also in my top 20. Gurren Lagann it makes you feel some of the best positive feelings about humanity. Like, if you want to like pound your chest and go, rah, I'm alive, Gurren Lagann, that's your fucking anime right there. Kind of a bit of a slight spoiler on this. But one of the fights, which is one of the best fights in the whole series, which is incredible in a series full of amazing fights, starts off as a mecha battle and ends in a fist fight. Fuck me, that is fantastic. I love that. Like, you're telling me after our robots fucking duked it out and destroyed the fucking everything, let's just end this, you and me, fist to fist. Person who can stand up the longest is the winner. Let's fucking go. Like, that is peak. 2, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is what I would say is a perfect anime. And you might say, why is your perfect anime not number 1? Well, you'll see my number 1, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in particular, I think the best way to watch Full Metal Alchemist is you watch like the first 23, 24 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, and then you just go back and watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or you just watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood does a lot of things great. I think because of the existence of the previous one, that's why Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood kind of speeds run some of the earlier parts. So if you want to sit and chew and think of the earlier parts, that's fine. I also think that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood skips, I think, a vital side arc. Just because it characterizes the world a little bit and makes you recognize where a character comes from later in the anime. So I think that's why it's kind of best to kind of watch both a little bit. Anyway, from there, in my opinion, my favorite anime of all time is, in fact, One Piece. No fucking surprise. Name me another anime where the mark of the protagonist is being flown in IRL protests. It isn't. Dictatorships are banning the Jolly Roger of the Straw Hats because they're like, this is a symbol of rebellion. Fuck this shit. Get this the fuck out of here. And they're fucking right. Right? They can hear the drums of liberation, and if you're deep in the anime, and if you're deep in the manga, you know what that means. And they are fucking drumming. And then on top of that, you're talking about influence on everything. It has outsold every comic book in American history. It has outsold Batman, it has outsold Superman, and they started in the 1930s, right? And then on top of that, the sales keep on just fucking going up. And then on top of that, the only things that haven't outsold One Piece at this point are shit like the Bible and fucking Wheel of Time and fucking Lord of the Rings. Like, that's the air we're talking about. That One Piece is transcended the point in which we can say, hey, this is probably the best manga of all time. No. And believe me, Vagabond is on that list of best mangas of all time. So is Berserk. But like, we're talking about, this is a piece of literature that honestly we should just study as part of global literature at this point. A novelization of it would go so hard. I'm not gonna lie. And I think the only reason why it doesn't get the respect it deserves is because of its format in terms of storytelling. In terms of world building, no other anime does it better. In terms of character development, few anime are on par. And people go like, Luffy, the character, he doesn't develop. There's a difference between character development, which is depth of character. We're talking about going from 2D to 3D versus character development that is change over time, right? So if you can plot, and what Luffy is he's a static character who gains a better depth of his ideals of what leadership are, and because of that, he changes the world. His change as a character isn't him changing. His change as a character is what happens to the islands he leaves, right? Did the island started off in one way, he enters, and when he leaves, how are those islands? That is his character. That is what a static character does. He is so sure in what he wants. He is so sure in his dream. He is so sure in his leadership style that you just see things. Like he just grows and develops, right? You see an interaction he has with a member of a royal family from a country early on, and then 300 chapters later, you see him apply the lesson he learned from that royal about what it means to be a leader of a crew. It's fantastic. Good night, Last Hope. And also, Freeran is goated. So I think and then it's an great ensemble crew, not a true protagonist crew, even though Luffy is a protagonist. I think which is why I think where Naruto drops the ball is that the side characters didn't get the development they should have. Ugh. Dude, I can talk about that shit for hours. I think that's probably one of the first times that I really talked about like what my top 10 is and why. That is gonna be one hell of a long TikTok video that I gotta edit out all the ums and slow part. Holy shit. That Maui wowie, that Maui wowie. Hey, it's time for King's Row again, chat. It's King's Row time. Chat, it's time for King's Row. Get your King's Row ready. Hey, have a good night.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Fuck her. Actually, no, we're gonna say fuck the hog. Boom. Damn. They banned my Domino. What am I going to do? Sigma.
Now entering King's.
Oh my god. Anime talk hour, like, chef's kiss.
Hey there.
There we go.
I carry my burdens alone.
It's one of those things where it's gonna, like, I wish people just spoke up. Because it's like, especially like when you can be a little bit flexible. Now, I don't like this tank lineup. But fuck it, we've all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No widow.
Defend objective A.
I am not going to watch you die. We have to fall back. Show me your wounds.
That's fine.
No hay vuelta atrás.
We might have enough to frag it back and touch. Yep, there we go. Keep her on up. Keep her on up. Keep her on up.
Killing pylon out. Positioning healing pylon. Killing pylon deployed.
Okay. Oh my god, that's sleep.
Pylon destroyed. This should help.
Sigma, present.
There we go.
The payload
Interesting.
Stop them. Killing pylon out.
Ultimate's charging.
Positioning healing pylon. Quédate cerca para que pueda curarte. I'm recharging. Don't be reckless. We have to stop the payload.
No. Big, big, big. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. What is this song? This is definitely Psy. I recognize Psy anywhere.
Almost ready. Stay near my pylon. Stay close. I'm trying to help. Stay near my pylon. Positioning healing pylon. Healing pylon deployed.
No. What? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Okay, dude.
Pylon broken.
What is our
Get them away from the pit.
what is our venture doing? Okay.
Fixing that. Done fast. Healing pylon out. All right. Good. The payload's moving. These injuries aren't something to be proud of. Raise the sunrise! Get away from me! I was made for this! Healing pylon deployed!
That's a grab.
My pylon is down! Recharging. Just stuff it out.
Oh and 6. Oh and 6. What are we doing?
Seriously? I'm going for this
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a report. Yeah, that's gonna be an avoid out of me.
I carry my burdens alone.
What becomes of you when your mind is not your own?
There's also gonna have to be a report, Mister.
And then nothing.
No, there's no need to be rude about it. Like,
You are more fortunate.
people are less likely to swap. Like, if you are, what's it called? Like, rude.
Price.
5, 4.
This is a rough one.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Healing pylon out.
There you go. We're gonna drop that back there just so that we can get some healing up.
Payload's moving. Let's go. Stay close. I'm trying to help.
Ultimate charging.
Game up on my sword. Stay near my pylon. Show me your moves. Positioning healing pylon. All right. Recharge it.
Tonic shock still setting up.
There we go. www.
And so the stars align.
Here's the thing. My whole thought process is if Venture is gonna be 3 and 8, I gotta get kills.
Stay near my pylon.
I'm gonna put this up here.
Healing pylon out.
Tonic shock is almost ready. My ultimate almost ready.
Out of my way.
Just gonna boop him back. There we go. Get some damage on.
Keep it together. Game up on my sword.
The universe is singing to me!
That's it.
Positioning healing pylon.
I don't like that spot.
I'm moving the payload.
W?
Actuating the barrier.
Healing pylon out.
Thank you.
See, I gotta place that in the best spot. I'm still healing. W heal.
The payload must be defended.
Hey, there's 6-9. Let's fucking go.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Now, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter if Venture is just like feeding. Just because it's like, because I'm here and I'm providing basically like a third DPS. Like, we're fine. And then our one tank is popping. Well, our one DPS is popping the fuck off. Holy shit.
I carry my burdens alone. Not bad. Okay, this will help.
Boom.
Last second.
Our honest is like goated right now.
Overwatch crossed
So honestly, like, we're doing good. TikTok chat, how are you guys doing?
I studied you in school. They said you were the best sniper in the world.
I'm sure some would disagree.
Like the sniper who shot out your eye?
She doesn't count.
She doesn't count. Let's go.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Watch each other's backs.
I'm killing you.
Oh my lord.
We have to fall back. Healing pylon out.
Hopefully we don't stay up. I don't want us to stay up here. Especially the man down. Okay.
I needed that.
The protocol's ready to take over.
Not to jinx it, but I think we got this base. Healing pylon here. Watch yourself. I am not going to watch you die. Stay away.
No, Tracer, no. Oof.
3-3.
This game ended up being longer. 4 minutes to get 1 tick. It's drawable, but honestly, like, I think we're doing pretty okay. Don't focus on that. We're winning, brother. Looking around, it's a go.
Okay, this will help.
Major pack.
Putting those vile helmets on your own kind. Have you no honor?
I will not sacrifice my kind to abide by humanity's moral code.
Attack commencing. Capture objective. That's easier than way.
Okay. Bang, she shot me. She shot me. She shot me. Bang, bang. Oh, that's really good for us.
Healing pylon out. Take the boom. Healing pylon deployed.
There we go. We're not going to advertise on that one. Listen, I don't advertise every win. I'm not gonna lie.
Play of the game.
Like, we win the match. We're winning. Why are you obsessed with that? Like, person's 11 and 12. It really does suck. It's not good. But like, we won. Okay, move on time. There we go. Boom. About that. Finally. 4-hour stream seems like a good enough stream. Let's spread the love, chat. Let's spread the love, okay? So TikTok chat, unfortunately, we can't spread the love with y'all, but listen. Listen, science rate, all at the minimum, all you gotta type is science rate. Right? So we're gonna go raid out. Let me go find somebody to raid out to. So TikTok, YouTube cannot come with, but everybody else can. Ooh. Oh, Mr. TNT. Okay, so Mr. TNT is a person that is a big supporter of me and a bunch of my friends. So we're gonna raid Mr. TNT. Okay, so let's spread the love to TNT. Okay, so TikTok, have a good one. YouTube,